Show up right there. There we go. We are live, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it. Happy holidays, happy Crimson Festival to everyone. Throwing it on right now. There we go. Let's see who's going to be first to take in chat and view. Only time will tell. Let's see, who do we have? Getting everything set up and ready to go. Where are the peoples at? Ready for this wonderful day today? Endless inexperience points at the same time. Check out the spot real quick. Tall Asian grandma. Let's see if you're open or not, or if you're available. No, you're not. So that makes sense. Let me get another one of my party members. Mr. Dindin. Alright, let's see. Checking out the good old Discords real quick. Cool beans. create a build that's going to work with this. Hello, Luna the Celestial. How are you doing today? Thank you for joining into the stream. I am doing alright myself. Thank you for asking back. Starting off a little bit later on today because I'm going to have a little bit late stream today. I'll probably be going into the nighttime today, or further nighttime, at least 4 to 6 hours today, because in about an hour and 30 minutes or close to 2 hours, the experience event is going to start happening, and that's when the fun's going to go down. Looking forward to that. Hello, Handle22. Hope you're having a great day today as well. Right now I'm just working on some stuff right now. Let's see if this one's better. Right here. But I think that looks good. I may change this out to something else, just for a little more stats. Let's see, what can I put right here? Well, let's see, what do I have cooking right now? We got the Fae, the Risen. I didn't work on the legendary one that I got. Okay. Let's see, what else do I have up my sleeve? It's gonna be for party play, so I kind of want it to be a generic one. I guess this will work for now. We'll use this and work with that. Let me move my calendar a little bit. There we go. About to do some waiting for an invite to get the Morty spot handle, and we're gonna do some normals, and then I'm gonna do some endless as well today. Because like I shared, is that, you know, if you look down here, or if you look on the website, on the playorna.com/calendar/ today or tomorrow is going to be the experience event. I believe it's either today or tomorrow is when it starts, and then I'll be doing plenty of endless during that time, so lots of people they can get some more levels. That's right. You can look at that as well under the events. I just saw that as well. Yep, the XP events. But I'm thinking it may be tonight. It's either tonight or tomorrow for sure, is when we're having it start. I'm choosing a little bit of a different taste of music for today. A little more of a holiday spirit kind of Christmas music. Hello, Marco Kendall. Thank you for joining the stream. Hope you're having a great day. I'm going to change up my pet a little bit though. Something a little bit different. We're going to go with the followers. I'm going to go with Shadow Moltres, aka Arisen Phoenix. That'll be my choice of pets. else we got? We got some more people. How do you collect ancient stone the fastest? Well, right now you're in luck, Marco. You can actually, I'll show you right now how to gain ancient stone pretty fast. Let me take and make sure my raid setup is good. If you are in a kingdom, you can do the kingdom raids right now. That's one way to get it. I'm gonna do my gauntlet real quick. So you go over to the raids, go over, and then you go to Untarnished Perseus. So the Perseus raid, you can either get it from the kingdom raids, or with the new event that's going on right now for the Crimson Festival, you can create scrolls for the different version of Perseus in Tier 6 and Tier 9. And they will give you ancient stone when you defeat them, and cool gear as well. So let's see how this is gonna go. Beat one up right now to show you how much you can get roughly. I'm going to fully buff up just to be safe right now. We're almost fully buff up. This to blood shift real quick, then I'll Panacea the status downs, quad edge 2 times, and then here we go, some more ultimate strikes right here. 2 more should do the job, or 1 more. Let me just pop another one of this in case you tried to hit me, and there you go. Go here, you'll see that I got 5 ancient stone from defeating the raid. So that's one way to get ancient stone. Marco, by the way, what level are you? And then have actually talked with you in the recent. Hello, Dennis. Dennis, are you still in the party with Morty, or are you in a different party? I think Chaos or Kevin Morrison is in the party. I'm trying to get an invitation. I think Morty said he'll be available in an hour or 2. But I wanted to get a little head start. Different party? Okay, just wanted to make sure. Reached out to him to send me an invitation. But in the meantime, Dennis, we can take and do some raids at a different spot that I have. I'm going to take and get that character ready right now. It's got a couple nice things to do over there. So let me invite him to the party. I guess, yeah, we can go to your place, Dennis. Because you do have a couple dungeons, but actually, let's go to mine because, well, I don't know. Let's see. I'm trying to decide because I have 4 normals at my place. Do you know how many normals you have at your place right now, Dennis? Because that's the main goal that we're going after today, which is the normal dungeons to farm the Perseus, Ares, and Ceres, little mini bosses. I think I remember seeing you had like 5 or 7 over there, but I think the one at my place is a little more. Yeah, we can just go to mine because mine's a little more view distance friendly. So I'll invite him to the party. There we go. Master Denden. So we'll go to Earth or E-Avatar Boy. That is the name right here that we'll be going to today. But yeah, Marco, if you can just tell me what your level and stuff like that is, I can try and help you out as well with some more information. Getting ready to do some dungeons today, and I think it's either today. I'm thinking it's tomorrow, but it might be today when they have the experience event. So that's when all the juicy level up's going to start happening. Oh, I need to change my gear too. That would help. To my view distance gear. There we go. Now I see this stuff right now. So you can see they got a couple of stuff around here. This is my own personal tower right here. As you can see, it's got a cooldown. And they got some battlegrounds over here as well. So we can, if you have any gear to Godforge, you can do that as well. Here, Dennis. Drink some more in my little tea. But yeah, we'll be going to, let me know when you're at, oh wait a minute, I didn't want to take and go to Tall Asian Grandma. I didn't want to use that spot, but oh well. Well, we'll be moving out there later on. So go right here. I mean, I'm always going to need an ancient stone handle. I'm not really worried too much right now. Maybe save them for later. But right now I'm mainly focused on just doing a whole bunch of raids just to build a whole bunch of scrolls up, because like I shared in the Discord, is that you can use them whenever you want. It's just you have to craft them before the end of the event, or basically before the end of the month. I'm thinking this build will work. It's just getting to the tier 11 bosses. You're here? Okay, let me take and make sure my skills are set up. Alright, I got the Rent Epi. Okay, that looks about right. Alright, let me take and buff up and then we can get ourselves started. We'll start by the one over here. I gotta train myself to remember, don't click boss. We're not doing bosses. We're doing normal ways, because we want these people, these little archers and stuff like that. That's who we want today. We can do a little bit of Divine Bastion real quick. Just because I'm playing a little swash style. I could definitely do more Beowulf, would probably be a little more friendly to do it, but you know, just in honor and respect of getting my Ascension level 52 today, or yesterday. Technically it was today almost, there when I got it, because I had to spend about 20 or 30 minutes refreshing the Grand Market in order to get the Orichalcum and the Nightshade that I need in order to ascend. But yep, now I need Sylphium again. You know, the herbs never stop, won't stop. Let's see, got a gunner. We'll just do a fully buff up right now. Ah yes, there's the Perseus that I want. The essence of Perseus. Oh, thank you, Carmen, for showing up. I do appreciate you stopping by. Get myself a little bit lower. I think it's 7-8. So I'm gonna have to use a Panacea anyway. I'll probably do that at the next floor. Or right here. Yeah, I'll use it right here. That's right, you get both of them. Oh, a little sneaky one right there. Tried to get me, but I participated. Knock and quad edge. I will need to take and build up some ward turns, so that works out right there. And one more cottage, and then we'll go right this. And now here we'll get the bigger boys and girls. But my avidity is pretty powerful. And the final floor, we got ourselves... Oh, Medea, that's right, she can Godforge. Oh, this is a little bit tricky, but I think we'll go like this. And then we can go like this. That works. Hello, guys. Hope you're having a great day/night. I think it's nighttime over there, but I could be wrong, because it's currently daytime over here. But hope you're doing well, guys. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Early morning. Okay. Well, then good morning to you, guys. We're just doing some farming at for some Perseus, Perseus, Ares, stuff like that. Mainly Perseus is my goal. Of course, getting some more Sarah scrolls will help out as well. Like I shared, I'm close to 1,700 scrolls, so my goal is to try and save up a whole bunch of each. Maybe, almost at the boss mode, but we're doing regular mode. My goal is to save up at least a couple hundred of each to get ready for today, or before the end of the event. I'm going to take and use my Divine Bastion real quick, because I am going with, the swash lifestyle, so I do not want to get hits. Okay, so they wanted to put me to sleep, so that's not very nice. Or at least they woke me up, so I appreciate that. So thank you for waking me up, Sarah's people. Be careful though with their counterattacks, Dennis. Don't want to really attack them when they have their counterattacks up. Just continue to buff up, with everything else that you have, like I'm doing right now. Let's see, what am I missing right now? Barrier will help. Then, Golem every once in a while doesn't hurt as well. But yeah, you probably want to use Panacea when you get a chance, or Ichor. That works too. I'm just, I'm just so used to popping Panaceas like they're candy. I go through Panacea so fast. And build up some ward turns real quick, so I don't really have to worry about it later on. Because stopping the ward can be kind of annoying. Oh, geez, they just love putting me to sleep right now. And I don't want to go to sleep. I had a late, I went to sleep late today. Definitely it wasn't yesterday when I went to sleep, it was today. So that's why I'm doing the stream a little bit later on today. Hopefully I'll be able to take and get some other viewers that are out there that sometimes may not be able to take and tune in when I'm normally streaming earlier in the day. Oh, that succubus is kinda needs to go. So if you can hit that succubus, Dennis, that'd be great. But apparently, oh good, your pet did the job. Thank you, pet. Alright, now my health is low enough. I can just spam my arrow storm. Cool. We'll use a Rent Epi here to take care of that Berserk boss. Always good to see some Balor Gateways. You got another phone, cool. Joining the 2 phone club, I see. Or the multiple phone club. Alrighty. That Gazer did not enjoy me taking down his friends. Careful, Dennis. You're gonna die if you attack. You might want to use a panacea right now to heal up. Oh, Cure All does do Blight? I forgot that it did Blight. Do I have Stun Dart here? I do not. But I hit it anyway, so that's cool beans right there. Cool, cool, cool. And then the last floor, we got ourselves some Medea right here. Ooh, they'd be kind of hitting a little hard right now. I see you. I see y'all. Hit y'all with the Rent Epi right now. Ooh, nice big crit right there. And a Broken Swan Song. Ooh. I didn't think of a Cursed Ordinite, so that's pretty nice. I'll take that. Yeah, I think I'm going to take and change from going from Dorado over to other way. We're going to go with Bale of Hydrus just because it's a little bit safer. Level 2 Swan. Okay, okay. I'm going to go over to Bale of Hydrus' Wayfencer real quick. Just for a little easier and safetiness of it. I can still run Max Luck. I think it's already built. I'm going to change over from the Witch. We're going to go with this one right here. The guy with the nice grayish beard. You know, kind of looks like me a little bit. You know, if I had some lightning bolts around me, dance around like that, that'd be pretty cool. Let me double check my equipment once again. Alright, good. I need to take and change that to the Mimic. Mimic head. And then I think the rest of it looks pretty good. We can work with the rest. That looks pretty nice. Let me make sure my spells are correct. Everything looks fine and dandy, but I'm probably going to change our Ultima Strikes for Dragon Attack. I'm going to go with the Blight Strike 3. We'll save it to the Hybrid AoE. Kinda, I would say yes and no. Handle. The supposed that we've theorized max luck cap is a 400%, so 400 or 00, and you get that, and it's basically multiplicative for the luck. So, like for example, the Mimic Head gives 70%, I think, and then the Legendary Concord gets 50%, and then on top of the Dowsing Rod, which is another 50%, that's where you get your 400%. I'm not 100% sure about the daily luck bonus and how that actually factors into it, rather or not. If Kai's or anyone else that is watching has anything they'd like to share on that, or from their own personal experiences and stuff like that, they're more than welcome to share that as well. But so far, you know, usually you want to have 2 luck items on, or if you're running higher Anguish, you can do with 1. But right now, we're really not going to be focused on Anguish. Our goal is to get through as many normal dungeons as possible. We can keep it low at, like, you know, 5, 6, 7 Anguish, something like that, just for the extra chance to get some proofs, which I think you're at right now, Handle, so that works out perfectly. But for now, you know, the luck, you know, does help out a lot with the drop rate to a certain extent. You know, you're trying to tip RNG in your favor a little bit more with that. Let me go back to the music. Skip that commercial. And this one, I don't have to really worry about warding too much. I can just go and have a blast after I get my buffs up. Oh man, he's a tanky boy. He didn't want to go down. He said, I'm going to have that second chance. Do you have your Concord handle already? Or do you not have your Concord yet? Because the Concord's 50% right there. Just for the base Concord. I think maybe the Concord with the treats in the head may be a little bit too much. Mainly, you only have one for now. We'll work on trying to get you another one, but it's ultimately up to RNG to decide if you're gonna get another one or not. But yeah, I think maybe the treats plus the head. What's the percentage on the treats that you have? Like, what rarity is it? A superior, famed, common, ornate treats that you got? Superior. So I think you're still good within the range for sure. Oh, that's right. I'll probably switch over to Bard. Honestly, let me do that right now just to make it easier on myself. I don't have to worry about using elemental attacks after. Because Beowulf is very diverse with its abilities it can use. So let me go over to Bard. Hello, Bard. There was that Perseus raid that I did. Got daily quest 1 and 2 and 4 complete. Very nice. Let me take and go over to the Bard carry. Yeah, we'll roll with that. We will roll with that. We're not really worried about mana too much. So back into the dungeon we go. And oh, I do have Gunner on. That's why. That's why I'm like, wait a minute. Why is my attack so low? I'm gonna use Sinatra after this. A little bit dicey here, but that's alright. And there's that bigger damage right there that I like. Well, alright, good. My pet finished them off. Yep, there we go. Now I'm a wizard, Harry. Most of the times I didn't want to be a wizard, but during these times I'm like, okay, I'll be a wizard this time. It has its advantages sometimes of being a wizard. I like being a ninja or a warrior or an assassin most of the time. Occasionally a hunter, you know. But, you know, wizards are always cool as well. Nice. Took out the Gorgon. Wyvern speed. Alright, cool. I got the buff. Alright, one drink down, on to the next one. After he's called Brynhild real quick. Got my tea right now. Letting it steep for a good couple minutes. Yes, I'm gonna be farming a good pair of mana pants. I don't have any good quality ones. I have like a superior, a broken, and a superior right now, Kais. So my goal is definitely to farm some better mana pants. That's why you saw the Perseus kill. But, you know, I'm probably gonna mainly be farming Perseus after the XP event is over. I'm thinking the XP event starts tonight or tomorrow. I know it's either or. The broken is good for swash. Yes, it does have a around 400 or 500 defense, I think, on broken, and that's not including the pinions if you want to put more pinions lowered in there. But, you know, preferably if you're not running swash, you would want ornate, because you want the higher mana pool that it has. I'll show you the ones that I have a little bit later on. I haven't actually God Forged them yet, and I don't think I have any red pinions in them. I think I have the Gilgamesh nuts in them in order to take and work, because I was trying to God Forge it with a different build. But after this, I'll show you what I do have, because I was able to get them whenever the other realms came back with Perseus during that time. Attack! Nice, good job, pets. And then Master Denden right there, coming in clutch. Alright, let me take and show you what I got right here. We're near the legs. So these are the superior ones right here. And then these are the broken ones. See, so you want to subtract, the tree nut defense from here, but these are broken ones that are demon forged. Right now I still have to God forge them, Kais. But you can see, like 500 defense is, fairly reasonably low. It's probably going to be like a little bit under 5, probably like 540s would be my guess after you take out the tree nuts. And if you do want to take in, but this is also, you have to factor in, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so take away 21 defense on that. And then if you wanted to put in some red pinions as well. Yes, Dennis, this is one of my way vessel points right here. But we'll be moving over to Morty's whenever he is available. I'm looking forward to going over there because they do have an underworld portal, some chaos portals, and a lot of stuff. Alright, cool. I appreciate it, Dennis. Alright, I'm waiting right now. Look at the bosses right now. See if they got any mummies around, because I do need some more. Oh, I still have more over there. I thought I got rid of all of them, but I got more over there. But yeah, Kais, if you did want to put in like, some superior or famed pinions in the Serpent Slayer legs, you could probably get it down to be like 100 or 200. Because you can see right now it has 7 slots right now, so it's going to gain 1 more. The yellow flames, thank you very much, Dennis, for the yellow flames. I see them right there. We can work on them when we have a little break in between the dungeons, when we complete all of ours, and we're waiting for the cooldown. But for now, we'll get back to running the dungeons. I think I have 1 or 2 more left to run. Did that one. Did that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I don't think I did this one. Or did I? I did. You're broke on keys, by the way? Okay, well, I can host some other ones too. We can get some keys from the battlegrounds and try and God Forge some stuff as well. Let me see what I can cook up for my gear to try and God Forge some other stuff right now. I could God Forge my legendary or Northern Crown. That wouldn't be a bad thing to do. I'm just looking at what I have right now. Ashen Phoenician Helmet, that's another cool thing to God Forge. Oh, yes, I can Demon Forge my God Forge my secondary Lost Helmet. I think that'll work with that. Yeah, get a little orange from that. Get a little bit of orange. Let's see. So yeah, usually Battlegrounds gives a good amount of keys, so I'll help you with some keys. But also, we're really not running boss mode for these dentists, so they're going to be really cheap for keys as well. So it's not like they're going to be really expensive overall. And most of the times you'll gain keys back. But, just make sure you buff up real quick. Dude really had to lower my magic. That dude really had to do that. Oh, get a little scary right there. Let me take a pop of the Panacea real quick. I don't like having that low of HP. Whew. I need this magic down to go away, please. Thank you. Let's see what we can do here. Oh my goodness. Okay, he decided to try cut for, like, you know, just casually 18k. I guess that's the downside for not really having a lot of... I guess I have some sort of tanky gear, but not too much. But oh well, we go next. It's simple that. Just go next. He was cooking for sure. He was cooking something spicy. Really spicy. Alright, this will give me a better chance to buff up right here. Let me try not to use Sinatra then, because that makes my defense in the paper. I could probably work with this right here. Just these buffs right here. I already got everything else that I need. Yeah, this will work. Just spamming that mage dance, you know, just dancing around a little bit with the mages. Looking for a nice little cheeky God Fortune. I wouldn't hurt a little bit right now. Plus, you know, we're going to get Dennis and me some keys and maybe some cool Ender Dungeon rewards from here. You never know what we can find in the dungeons of Orna. Maybe I'll get my first Master Forge or Demon Forge accessory. I have never gotten one yet before. I've seen people have, like, you know, 5, 6 plus of them, and I'm like, I never even seen one before. Today could be the day that I can get one of them. So I can be like, look what I got, guys. Didn't even check the Ender Dungeon rewards, but that's alright. Let's see if we can do some Dragon Roost too while we're at it. We got 2 Dragon Roost here. Just, you know, pretty nice spot right here. Got a nice little variety of dungeons right here. Not gonna really worry about doing hard mode right now. Mainly just worry about surviving. Definitely having this defense down does not help me out one bit, but I'm gonna bring healed a little bit to help my pet help me out. Oh, just a wee bit. We'll see what we can cook up ourselves. 1 panacea, please, and thank you. And here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna did just enough to take out the... Oh, I missed that one. Oh yeah, that's right. Dennis got an ornate Arisen Riftrogue legs yesterday. From like he only did like 3 or 4 of the it's escaped me. 3 or 4 of the Achilles. Yeah. 1 second. I got somebody call me right now. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. yet, but now you got some of the best legs in the game for Realm Shifter right now. So congratulations to you, Dennis. And we'll get you some overtime handle for sure. I try my best to really take care of my community of people. I have plenty of resources to go around, as y'all can see, for sure. I'm not really hurting on raids right now. You see some Gradions right now. I need to see those Gradions to get a Godforge, please. But apparently the Gradions are hiding. I mean, not the Glastants. The other G. The other G. Yeah, that's huge right there. Oh, cool. I got a hollow blade right there. Look at that. I don't need the hollow blade, but I'll take it. And I got a nice little summoning scroll. Some cursed Ordinites. Very nice. Right, on to Dragon Roost number 2 or number 2. Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely. You'll be able to, once you get 60%, you'll be great. Is that just your rating build, or is that including your endless crit percent 2 handle? Because, you know, definitely the more crit gems you can put in your trialing bow or your questing bow, whichever one you decide to use, the stronger you will become in endless for sure. Because you're already 235, so you already got Bloodshift at your disposal right now. There you go. There's one of them. There's another one. Oh, that's 60% before Wormsong. Okay, so that's pretty good. You still want to get to 75, I would say. So another 4 more crit gems if you can fit them in the gear. Hello, Kevin Morrison. You are the person that I'm looking for, actually, because you're in Morty's party, and I want you to invite us to the party, or invite me to the party. But right now, we're just going to run over here for a while until Morty gets back, or Morty comes and joins the stream. Don't send the invite just yet, because right now, or what I need you to do, actually, Kevin Morrison, is take out your alt, because we're going to be running with mainly viewers and other people today to help make some space for people to come over there. And then when you remove your alt or your other account, let me know how many spaces are in there. If there's 2 or 3 spaces, then you can invite me, and then I can invite Master Den. Or if you're not already, just add Master Den and then invite him to the party as well. Alright, that one's done. I went by too fast to see what the rewards were. Because we'll be here for another probably 30 minutes, and then we'll head over to that spot, because that, Morty's got a pretty epic spot over there. Everybody knows that. I don't have to take and say that, but pretty happy that he can do that spot over there. We're probably running the Chaos Portals and the Underworld Portal over there first, and then we'll do the normals after. But whenever you're ready, Master Den or Dennis, you can take and start up your normal dungeons to whatever you can see. I try and make it as view distance friendly as possible for this spot. But yeah, just start up when you're ready. Alright, there we go. Now, I probably will need to use Sinatra here, but I'm not as worried because we're not facing Battleground Beast mode warriors and knights and stuff like that over there. But I could probably wait till a little bit later, around maybe number 5. There's the man of the hour himself. Hello, Morty. I was just sharing that we'll be actually heading to your spot soon. I told Kevin Morrison to take and remove his other character from the party, so we can have plenty of space for everyone to do some runs. It'll be great because you're tier 8, you can get the same, or you're tier 9, you can get the drops as well. Because I did see you got to 193. No, 193 is tier 8. So 200 is tier 9. That's right. So you're still tier 8. But hopefully, with this, with these runs we do, we'll be able to get you up to tier 9 maybe tonight. And that's the goal, is to get you to tier 9. And once you're tier 9, I can probably help level you up to tier 10 pretty nicely with Mr. Faya Nation that I have. He's 226. So you just have to get up to 201, which I think is definitely doable. We'll probably be heading over there in about 20 or so minutes. I have to check let me check the cooldown right now on this. So yeah, so about 26 minutes we'll head over there. We did come over to one of my spots right now, so that'll give you plenty of time, to get home, prepare, feed your cat, take care of your cat, make sure he doesn't take and mess up your wallpaper. Nice. I like the Silphium. All good materials in Ancient Stone. That's a win-win right there in my books. So yeah, once we finish up these Master Den, then we can work on some of those star drops. Oh, you're going straight into the battlegrounds. Okay. Definitely buff up for sure. Well, that's great. You got 2 levels today. That's pretty good. Once you start getting I'd say like the hardest part of the game is the getting from tier 8 to tier 9. That's usually the hardest part in my opinion. Getting from tier 9 to tier 10, if you have people that can help level you up or boost you up like me, then that's pretty easy to do. But usually it's kind of hard to boost people from tier 8 to tier 9. Unless you're just constantly grinding out raids, which is probably what your friend Marty was doing, would be my guess, Morty, today, to help you out with that. Looks like I do need to have, I will pop a Sinatra. I'm somewhat safe right now. I don't want to get one shot, so that's why I wouldn't wait until later, and now I should have enough power to take him out. I would love for my Berserk Chimera bow in order to take and proc, but that's alright. We're working with what we got. We're cooking. We're cooking a little bit. There we go. There's the Chimera bow proc right there for the Berserk one. Now we're all good to go. Well, I'm glad that you did. Over time you have made a lot of friends, or have made friends over the years of playing Orna. We're grateful that we're able to take and help support the community in different ways possible. Yes, it's a Pokemon t-shirt. Yes, a little bit different t-shirt for today. I got a Jawtime Monomic. That's cool. I don't really have any need for it, but it's always great to have it. And then remember, Dennis, if you want, you can always go to Seeker Spec and they'll be able to see some more dungeons out there, as well as pop the Farsight Potion. I know I sound like a broken record at times when I keep on saying that, but you know, it's definitely helpful information to know to help maximize your view distance gains that you can get for the amount of dungeons. Alright, there we go. Let me try and sit up a little more so y'all can see the Pokemon shirt. It's got some different Pokemon on it right here you can kind of see. Got Pikachu, Froakie, Fennekin, and I think, yeah. It's definitely a pretty cool pet for sure. And, yep. Thank you, Morty. Alright, now I'm fully buffed up. Oh, nice, Kevin Morrison. Well, we'll definitely be able to put a nice little chunk in that today. Especially if your kingdom is going to be running temples soon with the, oh my goodness, I died, looks like. Oh, well, darn it. I wasn't paying attention. I was just, you know, just Mage Jansen away, and the Berserk and the other stuff got me. I saw it on through the edge of my eye. I'm like, wait a minute. If you want Dennis, you can just swap over to Inquisitor and help revive me. That would be great. But yeah, let me see. What was I gonna say? Got sidetracked by the defeats. All good. Take your time. Not in any rush. We still got about another 20 minutes or so before we're gonna head over there to the next spot to go party with Morty a little bit over there. Tier 8's good. Tier 9 is going to get scary though, so hopefully you'll be working on your you're getting your Titan Guard or your Atlas Vanguard and working on getting some good armor pieces. Because as most people know, the Immortal Lords will come and get you when you get to Tier 9. They will find you and they will attack you. And they will not be merciless. They will attack you from behind. They'll attack you when you're sleeping. You know, Immortal Lords do not mess around. They mean serious business. So making sure you get some good defensive gear will be important, and you can get some from the Perseus and stuff like that, maybe. I can always help share a couple of Yetis with you as well. Morty, so you can get a nice Yeti coat and a Yeti helmet to help you get some nice ward stacking up. call on the Divine Bastion first. Alright, I'm back. I'm alive! Alright, I'm paying a little more attention so I don't die, or at least I want my Ashen Pinion in order to take him work. We're making it through, one step at a time. Good call on the stun dart right there, Dennis. That's definitely what we like to see right there. Let's see what we got right here. Got some nice materials right there. That also has help. Alright, there's another one. Cool beans. Oh, the beast den. Okay, we'll do the beast den as well. And then we'll do this. I'm definitely going to use a Golem's Fortitude right now and Barrier because they have the birds here. The birds do a lot of damage. There we go, Drain. Pretty useful spell right there. Alright, I'm watching my health this time. So far, the Ashen Pinion is doing its job to keep me alive. Good, very nice. Getting a little bit lower, but we're almost done as well. 3,100. Well, I'll use a Panacea right here. Not this time. I don't want to have Dennis to need to revive me. So Yeah, I knew the bird was gonna come and get me, man. Bird's out to get me. Alrighty, cool. We got some ancient stone. That's always nice to see. The plans for today, Morty, are to do the to do some normal runs with the guys. You know, you, Chaos, Dennis, and me. So we can get some nice fragments and pieces to make some Perseus, Ares, Ceres scrolls, as well as some more star drops and moon drops. Oh, wait a minute. Don't want to use that yet. I'm still pretty doing alright. And now I'll use it right now. Yes, it is tea. You can't really see it yet, but it's a turmeric and ginger tea. Figure since it's gonna be raining and the weather's gonna be getting cold over here, that have some tea to help boost my immune system just a little bit, you know, not too much. I used to have tea every day when I was streaming, but for me it's like I want to try and have maybe every other day or so, because even though having tea every day is cool and all, but it's not necessarily really necessary at times. And if you're sick or, you know, you're challenging your health and stuff like that, then maybe having tea or some other extra healthcare stuff will help out. But overall, you know, it's snowing outside. Wow. That's cool. Yes, lots of H2O for sure. This one's probably the Dragon Roost right here, would be my guess. Let's see if my guess is right. It is the Dragon Roost. I don't like dealing with the birds. Apparently I'm just getting all the temporary buffs right now. Thank you, game. Oh, nice. First snow 2 weeks ago. There we go. This looks like a good spot to buff up a little bit. Oh, you think the snow is early this year? Does it usually come in like late November or something like that, Morty? Or just November in general is when normally snow starts where you're at? Ooh, that's a scary one right there. A berserk one. I got it with the transference too, though. Usually at the end of October. Okay. You can stun dart that Nidhogg, please, Dennis. That'll be great. If you can stun dart the Nidhogg. He's pretty annoying, but he can be stunned, which is great. I'm sure I'll be facing plenty of him and other dragons and stuff when I do my endless amounts of endless. You're lagging? Well, you can always restart the game if you are experiencing some form of lag. Let's see, that did help. All right. Thank you, Shadow Moltres, for protecting me from the Nidhogg. I did not want to take that hit at all. Oh, nice. I got his attack down as well. So that made his attack do a little bit less. And we won. Very nice. Let's see what we got. We got another about 5 minutes or so before we head over there. So that's pretty cool. We can take and work on some of the star drops right now. Let me see what I got right here. Let me change up my gear real quick, and I'll take and help you out with that. Work on these actually right now. I'm just looking at some stuff right now. You got a lot of stuff to Godforge right now, Dennis, or not a lot of stuff right now? You got some? Well, put the gear on your default set right now while we're working on these star drops. We're gonna go with that should work right there. Sortie 2. Alright, so this is where you're gonna have to play the Follow the Leader game right now. So I'm gonna start with the Grim right here, where I'm moving the map at right here, this one. So when I join into it, you click on the one that I'm joined into, and that's how we do the party play. So I'll wait to attack it. When you get here, you'll see they got two little swords over it like this, where it shows that it is. So when you're there. There we go. Alright, so now let's finish it off. Then we're going to go up this way to this one. There isn't a gear. It's playing the Follow the Leader game right now. It's a toss-up, Morty. I'd say it's a tie between Summoner and Beowulf with the defense with the pet. Win for you, Dennis, whenever you can locate the one that I'm in right now. I don't want to take and start without you. I'm slanting, because you know I'm going to one-shot it, no problem, easy. But usually those are the ones that I don't like facing that much. Of course, you know, mirror matches are always iffy as well. So when I go to the left of that or to the right of that one to the next Arisen Gear, I mean, honestly, most classes are, can be difficult to face. Some of them you may have a strategy to face them, but ultimately it's up to you and which ones you really don't like to face or do like to face per se. All right, there we go. And the one next to that one, there isn't Estella. You have to bounce. Alright, Dennis. Well, I appreciate you running the dungeons with me. Hope you got some good stuff. And I'll talk to you soon. Have a great rest of your night. Peace. I'll just work on these little bits right now. Oh, that's right. I want to try and get an arisen tree cutter real quick. Let me turn off legendary for now. Alright, Kevin Morrison and Morty, we're about to head over to your place after I'm done with these star drops in a little bit. And then we can get the dungeon party on the road. If anyone else that's watching wants to dig and join us and running some normals with a little bit sprinkle of underworld portals and chaos portals, you're more than welcome to join us. You can always send me a friends request. And you can always look in the Discord link that's in the chat. I mean, it's going to be in the chat in a minute, but it's also in the description of the video as well. If y'all looking for where you can take and find me at. Oh, a legendary tree nut right there. But yeah, summoners are strong. They're really strong in some ways, and they're not strong in other ways as well. They don't have the best defensive capabilities like other classes do, but they make up it with a lot of offensive abilities. I think I'll save the regular here for later in case somebody wants to pick them up. But let me take and just exit out right here. Alright, let's see. Now I will need an invitation. Marco 1, that's probably the person who was talking earlier today. Let's see, Marco, are you online? There's the invitation right there. Go Godforge, that's right, guys. Go Godforge. Alright, let me take and go to buildings. Head over this way. I could have, but I'm just mainly going to keep it at like 5 or 7 for today, just for some stuff. I mean, I have some proof stored up, 166 for now. But yeah, oh yeah, that's right. Morty, make sure you build your English, your circle of English, because you're tier 8 right now. You can take and do that. So we can take and help you get your English level up right now, so I'll help you level up as well. I don't know if you already built it or not, but that's just a friendly reminder right there for you. I'll be back and I'm going to take and go swap out this for a different cup for my tea and maybe see if my chicken soup is ready. We're at your party right now, Morty, but like I said, I'll be back in about 3 or 4 minutes. All right. Level 1 English is okay. That works for me. I'm stirring up my my chicken soup right now that I have. It's you got chicken, onions, garlic. A little bit bland, not really too much flavorful. This, adjust this. Cool. Cool. So are you ready and over there? Kevin Morrison, are you here? Let me know when y'all are at Morty's spots, or Morty Relax to be more precise. Thank you. I mean, I'll be nibbling on a little bit while we're doing the dungeons. I'll be going back over to Dorado for more view distance. I think Sway Fencer will work for me for now, because this is only going to be tier 8. I think I'll be able to manage with this. It's too late for that already, Morty, but we'll be here for more than an hour. There's so many dungeons over here, so we'll be here for more than an hour. Let me change over to the Zwei 2.0. Change up the gear a little bit. Jolly. Yeah, we pew pew. We're some top hats. And that'll be good right there. I think that's good. Make sure you got all your stuff on, Morty, your XP potion, your monster tomes, all that fun stuff. Plenty of stuff here, as y'all can see, as usual, at Morty's epic spot. I'm going to start out with the underworld portals and the chaos portals. Then we'll work on the normals. We're not going to really focus on anything else because there's so many things here. Let's see if y'all are here and ready. Are you going to be joining us, Morty? Alright, I'm re-inviting right now. Let me take and restart real quick. It is a sick wave vessel indeed, for sure. If you want to take and join us, Handle, you're more than welcome to. We got another spot. Alright, there you go. I sent you an invite handle. Should have enough mana for what I need to do. Alright, there you go. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. We're waiting for a handle to come, Morty. I see you sent the invitation. Let me guess, you already entered in the dungeon? Yep. I thought that would happen. Morty Relax is the place handle. Well, you and Kevin Morrison can work on that one. It's alright, it happens. Oh, cool. Let me know when y'all are done, Morty and Kevin Morrison, and then they can start the next one. You might have to go Beowulf Kevin Morrison with your cactus in order to help out. So when you can, Morty, just pause after one floor after y'all finish beating it for Kevin Morrison to go swap out to get Beowulf and bring his cactus in. Let me double check my stats. Yeah, 2800 mana is fine. I have 4% missing mana. Casual 10k attack. Double check the stats a little bit. Yeah, y'all can do it together. Like I said, just let Kevin Morrison switch to Beowulf with his cactus after y'all beat one floor, so y'all be able to clear it a little bit faster. Just communicate in the chat, in the YouTube chat, or you can use the Discord chat, whichever one you want to use to let me know. So let me see. I tried to start counting, but let's see. It's at 1160. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just counting the normals right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Well, if you were to just skip that one, we could take and go to another one then, Morty. Just close out the game then for both of y'all, and then go back to the map, and then we can I can take and start one up then, because then I know y'all are here. Okay. Okay. Okay, it says skip, so y'all gonna skip the underworld portal. Y'all can always come back to it later if y'all want to, but for now, we can just go as a group for now. So, a couple minutes, we'll start again. And we got all 4 people here. Let me know when y'all are both on the map and y'all are ready. I'll send out a test invitation, so handle, I'm sending an invitation right now. Let's see who takes it. Okay. You might get an invitation, Morty. Let me know if you don't get it or not. We got 3 out of the 4 people for our party right now. It's kind of like a weird glitch with the party thing sometimes, Morty. Morty, why don't you do this? Yeah, you send an invitation, and then everybody take Morty's invitation, and they'll help kind of reconfigure or realign the whole party glitch thingy. So send one to a normal, Morty. Send us a normal regular invitation, please, and thank you. Alright, waiting for handle. Send it one more time. Alright, everybody's here. Start it up, Morty. Yeah, probably help if you can stay with the cactus. That'll clean up what I don't be able to defeat, but I'm pretty set off right now. Oh yeah, so Morty, you want to do regular, not boss mode, so we can get some of the event spawns. But, of course, I always like boss mode as well. It's alright. Because we can also get some summoning scrolls too, which is always a nice little bonus right there. Oh nice, you got the Pale Dragon, I think? Is that right? Yep, Pale Dragon right there. Alright, I'm pretty much buffed up enough. But don't worry, Morty, I'll be able to start off the next couple ones because hopefully, or ideally, the party is all fixed up and stuff like that. No, we don't have to do hard mode. I want to try and get as many as we can, so we're just going to run normal. Yeah, he's still getting well, he's helping defeat the monsters, so he's getting experience points. He's not getting as much as we are per se, but he is getting experience points, especially if he's using his monster totems and stuff like that. As long as he's in the dungeon with us, he's gaining party. If he was outside of the dungeon and just in the party and trying to get passive experience points, then no, because we'd be 25 levels higher than him. Alright, I got it this time. Let's see. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3. Where's the fourth person? Do we have a Morty? Let's see, I'm going to resend it again. Ornate Tome, nice, nice. Here, let me know when you're ready and I'll send the invitation, Morty. Put on that Ornate Tome, that's going to help out a lot with your XP gains for sure. Let me try and restart my app real quick and see if that helps. You ready to go though? You put on your Ornate Monster Tomb and everything? Yeah, you can try Handle, see if that works with you and everybody else. Just try and start up the Underworld portal, or do start up the Underworld portal, Handle. Or normal, whichever one, doesn't matter. Let me try and send it out. You did it normal, okay. You do the Underworld first. I want to get the Underworld first so we can get some more scrolls and chance to get that nice in the dungeon rewards. So you can send it out right now. Do you see it, Morty? Well, take the one from Handle for now when he sends it out again. Okay, then maybe try and restarting your device, Morty, or do you have an Android or iPhone, Morty? Do you have an Android or iPhone? Because if you have an Android, you can take and clear the cache off of the app. Let me send mine first then, because I have a shorter cooldown. let's keep on going through. I do have a Guarding Strikes 4 just for you. There we go. We got you, Morty. We got you. We got you, Morty. You're in the dungeon party. Well, where are those Valor Gateways? Oh, that could have been it for sure. It very well could have been. But normally you can send people dungeon invitations that they already started. But I'm glad whatever the problem or whatever the bug or technical issue was, it was solved. Done this one. Let's see what we can get from the End of Dungeon rewards. 18, 19, and the 20. Nice, we got some Balerite. That's a whole bunch of stuff right there. Well, he's a survivor, that one. But Handel got him. Oh, that's right. I'm using basic attacks. I do have a dragon attack, so that's good. So I can go like this. Just a big, casual 131k crit. Nothing too big, too small. Just about right. Just casually just sweeping away. Come on, I want to hear if we got some good stuff from these dungeons. Let me know if y'all got some good stuff. Two Ancient Stone, that's a big one right there in my books. I think we'll do the Mystic Caves as well, just because the Mystic Caves will give us the Star Drop and Moon Drop chances. Because I'm sure Morty is still on that part of the quest as well, where he probably needs some Star Drops and Moon Drops. I believe so, Morty, right? If we get to see some. I know they're in here. Y'all can't hide forever. I mean, y'all can try for sure, but I'm gonna try and find y'all. Come on, I know they got some of these people in here. Okay, put the 2 on right now, Morty. Let me know when you have it on, and then I'll continue. Put on all the tombs you got. Both, if you got 2 monster tombs, put 2 on. You can't put on more than 2. It'd be cool if you could put on more than 2, like 3, 4, 5 of them. But instead of having gear, just have all the monster tombs being sent in the slots. But that's not how the game works a little bit. Alright, you ready? Cool, cool. That's strange. I for sure thought they were in here. Well, I guess we're not doing Mystic Caves, and if there's no event monsters in here. Well, it's time for the normal marathon to start. The normal with normal. Not doing hard mode, just so we can get more runs in. Simply, the more runs we get, the stronger we will become. There we go. First one was the Perseus one. Cool beans. Cool beans. Two ornate. Oh wow, Morty's got some nice bling on right now with those 2 ornates, and I'll take that mummy right there. Another mummy. Wow. Well, thank you very much, game. I appreciate it. Oh, nice. We got a regular mummy. So that's more. Last one. Let's see what we get. Oh, I got a Crest of the Dragon Slayer and a Summoning Scroll. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool beans, if I do say so myself. Not your regular beans. These are cool beans. We keep on going. Keep on moving along. My goodness, all these gateways right here. Yeah, you probably just want to use ward spells more when it does get to your turn, just to protect yourself a little bit. Nice try, little succubus harpy thingy. I am too powerful for you, especially with my Defiant channel up. And let's see, here we go. Final floor rewards are a broken lantern and a stable longsword. That does kind of look like a pretty stable longsword for sure. Some nice materials as always. Alright, there we go. All 4 people. Mummy! Another one! No bloodlust for you. You go to the graveyard. You may want to bring next run. Oh, you got the lightning strikes, so it helps. Ooh, 2 of them. Jeez. Thank you, game, for all the ancient stone right now that I'm getting. Much appreciated. Let me check something real quick. Alright, so it's not running right now. I'll wait till 7 o'clock and check again. But yeah, so tomorrow is when the XP event is going to be going live. Not tonight. I thought it was tonight because the whole day thingy, but still it has to be the 21st in order to be the 22nd. So tomorrow, that's when the real endless of endlesses will start to take place. Let's see what we get from this one. A finesse katana and some solarite. Very nice. Thank you, Mummy. Oh, you thought you can evade me, huh, Mr. Moondrop Dropper that didn't want to drop the Moondrop? My avidity made quick work of your second chance. But yeah, for the next, I prefer it with honey, mainly, but most of the time I usually have it without sugar. Of course, sugar will make it taste sweeter or have a different, little taste to it, but I try not to have too much sugar. I've definitely had a lot of sugar over my years. I don't need any more sugar. What about yourself, Morty and Handel and Kevin Morrison? Do y'all like your tea with or without sugar, or any other of the viewers that are watching along? You can always write down in the comments or write down in the live chat. Okay, waters are pretty good. Water's pretty good overall. I mean, the harpy tried to take out Morty right there. Morty, do you have enough Orns in order to take and buy Atlas Vanguard right now? So you can head towards your Gilga goals right now? Because sure, Necromancer is great and all, but I think you really need to have that extra armor and the ward starting turn that the Atlas Vanguard provides. Definitely, you know, depends on the type of tea. It only costs 3.5 million Orns. It sounds like a lot, but not really if you're doing a whole bunch of runs. Oh, wait a minute. It might be better for you to run as Necromancer for now because you'll be able to run the Reaper's Robe for the extra Orns. That's right. So it might be better for you to run Necromancer right now or run Thief if you do have a good Darkest Garb for the Thief cost line. But, you know, it's good. Plus you may have the Witch Staff as well will help you with the XP. Let's see, you are 193 right now. I mean, it all depends on what you have right now. I mean, I told you my original decision was you to go Gilga class. So I'd go with the Atlas Vanguard for now. And then you may suffer on the orange gains and the experience points because Atlas Vanguard doesn't really have any warrior boosting things. If you're looking to go for more of the orange / experience points boosting right now, I'd recommend to stick with either Mage or Thief. But when you get to tier 9, you do get the chance to get your questing weapons, which will help out a lot. So I'd say, you know, just stick with the Gilga for now. If you do have the Orns to buy the Atlas Vanguard, to take and buy the Atlas Vanguard. Let me know what you did. All right, you got it. Let me see. Yep, there you go. Atlas Vanguard Seeker. And for now, just put on whatever weapon you have that helps you out with ward and stuff like that. Having large ward will help go a long way. For now. Let me know when you're ready, Morty, when you put on your monster tomes and all that other fun stuff. Well, like I said, I don't think you can wear the orange right now, the robe for orange as Atlas Vanguard. So if you want to take and continue as Necromancer for now in order to use it, you can. But later on, of course, you know, once you get to tier 10, you get your Court Jester's outfit and stuff like that. So it's ultimately up to you. I mean, I wished, trust me, that's what I'd love if they made like an orange chest for warriors. That'd be great. They only had it for Thief and for Mage. It's like, come on, people. There's 3 classes. There's Thief, Warrior, and Mage, and only 2 of them have orange chest gear at tier 7. Where's the Warrior one at? Northern Forge, if you're watching this or you're listening, I'd be greatly appreciated if you do add a little love for the Warrior one. All right, you ready? That one's done. We move this way. This away. Looks like I don't even need to take and buff up a little bit. I can just go like this. Just making my way downtown, walking fast, sweeping, sweeping, sweeping. And then here comes the cactus from Chaos going with his pew 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 Aerostorm powers. Apparently the Harpy didn't like Handle and decided to take away about half of his health right there. Which is not very nice, but it does happen. Oh, a very auspicious hood, huh? Alright, so this one at the top, I believe. Yep, so now we got this right here. That one's already done earlier as well. And this one right here. I'll use one quad edge for you. I'm a sweeping. They can't stop me from sweeping all the time. Thank you, Mummy. Oh, what you can use, Morty, if you have a lost helmet, that's what you can use. You do have access to getting the lost helmet. So do you have one of those right now? Do you have the lost helmet? That is universal. You can get that from the headless mob that does spawn in tier 8. Do you already have one of those on right now? I'll take and pause you to take and check and see if you have one or not. A great piece of gear to have Orns. It is the best Orn boosting gear in the game for the head slot. It's like 2 to 3% higher than the Mightiest Mimic head that you get from the Mightiest Mimic raid. But of course the Mimic raid gives you luck, gold, and experience points, which is always great as well. But if you are already tier 11 like me, and you want to get a lot of Orns, you can always just put on lost helmets. So I'm waiting to hear your response, Morty, to see if you do have a lost helmet and if it's on or not. I'll give Morty one more minute. No lost helmets? Okay, well you can get one. You can turn off the dismantle right now and try and pick one up and try and just work on God Forging it, or at least Master Forging it, just to get the bonuses. It's all good, Morty. Okay. Let's see if we can get yourself a lost helmets. Artifice Gata. Have no idea what that is, but I got one. Alright, moving over to the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4. here comes the cactus. Oh, I didn't drop one. I was about to say, come on, drop a lost helmet. Nice and summoning scroll right there. Cool beans, cool beans. Very cool. There's the lost helmet. For me at least. Hopefully we can get one for Morty. A baleful boots and a boreal staff. Boreal. Alright, so that one's done. Let's see, I think I did this one already right here. Yep, so I got these two, and I think that maybe it's for the normals. And then the next person can go after that. Yeah. Nice, a summoning scroll. Easy peasy sweepy right here. Get some nice little hardened steel right there. Never hurts at all. Thank you.
There you go, sir. Okay.
Oh, cool. I think possibly either a handle or Kevin Morrison forgot to put theirs on. So when the hour is up, if whoever doesn't have it on can go put theirs on, that would be great to help Morty. It's optional for sure. When your cooldown is up, you can then go grab it, handle whatever you can. Thank you, Mummy. Oh, and another one. Okay. My parents or my mom had some leftover canes that she gave me. It's a little bit of French fries with the chicken tender. So that's been my theme of the meals for today, mainly was chicken. It is pretty good. Did you already finish the Moondrop quest on this character already, Morty? Alright, come on, give Morty a lost helmet, please. Well, they already ate off of the sauce, so I didn't want to take their sauce that they had. Of course, it definitely would have tasted better with the sauce, but overall the chicken has a nice breading on it that helped with it. Alright, next person is up. The take and start there. So let me double check over here. Yep. Let me check here. Alright, next person that has some good view distance can start up the underworld portal if they already haven't started up yet. Then after that, do the chaos portals, and then after that, you can do the normals. Alright. Look at Discord real quick. Crashed out of the dungeon. Okay, well, Morty, restart your game, please. Handel apparently was the Orichalcum Golem feared his life so much that he crashed Handel's game to prevent him from being defeated. But we have to defeat the Orichalcum Golem in order to take a move forward. I think he's already on the map right now, Morty, so all you have to do is take and restart your game and then queue in. Alright, so he is on the map. Alright, let's see if that worked. There we go. Nice, nice. Oh, nice. All these mummies. Thank you very much, game. Who knows? I might be able to take and ascend Gilgamesh. Because that's what I'm missing for Gilgamesh is some ancient stone. Nope, nope, no. There we go. I probably need a couple, like a little bit over probably 1200 ancient stone, but hopefully I'll put a dent into it by the end of today with all this. And done. Let's see what we got. Got a gem. Ancient stone, hardened steel, pretty nice. Like I said, the main three we're doing are underworld portals, chaos portals, and normals. Morty's coming in again with another one. And it's another normal. Yes. I want the coleslaw.
Huh?
Don't want the coleslaw. Oh, I'm going to have to put it on top of in your basket.
We got 2 free lunches later.
Oh, okay. I'll take some more.
Well, we didn't get it tonight.
Okay.
I'll explain later. Let me know when you finish.
Okay. Well, apparently my mom just told me that they got some more free chicken meals from Cane's. She'll tell me the story another time, so I look forward to hearing that. They don't have it with her, but looks like they may have some vouchers or something possibly for it, so that's cool. And let us know, Morty, or well, you're the one who's hosting it, so if you do get a lost helmet from this one, you can always just go toss it on there. Help you get some more orns back. Oh, thank you, Bird, for helping me out with that. I'm just mindlessly pressing sweep and Oyab robe, a Carl's dagger, a horse robe. Got some orichalcum to help refresh that, because I used up most of the ones that I got in. Yes, normal mode, no boss. You can do hard mode if you want to, but my goal is to try and do as many runs as possible, so you're still going to have to be on a long cooldown anyway. So if you want to run normal hard, not hard boss, normal hard, you can if you want to. I'm not going to stop you from spending your keys, but my goal is to try and get as many runs as we can as possible. That's why I'm not doing the hard mode myself. Even though it'd only be 2 hours for these. Do you not see the other chaos portal right here? I mean the chaos portal right here? This one? The chaos portal works. We want scrolls and the event stuff. So the chaos portal works well. Oh, it's a ghost. Okay, I see you, ghost. I see you. I see you, ghosty ghost. Well, yeah, the purple one you're probably still on cooldown with that you did earlier with Chaos. You're trying to invite me, but yeah. Alright, let's see. Cool. Summoning scroll, that's always nice. Strong fishing line. Alright, so we can take a little break right now then. So, because yeah, it should be about time for Handel to go back and go get English right now. Yeah, you can go put the English on. You read my mind already, Handel. And then when you're back, you can probably start up your dungeons then. And don't forget, if you already haven't used it, use your dowsing rod, your XP potion, your coins. Because it's been close to an hour for most people. 1 minute on the wave vessel cooldown. Alright, cool. I'm just doing a little check. Checking out social media a little bit. Well, thank you, Morty. She is very caring for sure. I do really appreciate everything that she does for me and our family. Alright, looks like it's time. Everybody get back to your phones, your tablets. It's time to start doing some more dungeons. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. it's the ghost. Oh, good. My bird took care of the ghost. Let's see what we got. A Salah's rope. Cool. Some Sylphium. Nice. Very nice. Keep on sweeping along. Oh, there's two of them. Uh-oh. Alright, you got it. You got it. Chaos and Handle take care of them. Ooh, some star drops. Thank you. Let's see, what did I get? What did I have gotten? No items, so that's cool. But I get some cool materials. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Handle. Morty got himself the lost helmet. He's got to put that on ASAP to get himself some horns. There you go, Morty. See, look, RNG brought you a helmet. That's some form of goodies right there. Hope we got a nice quality helmet after all. Hope it's at least famed or above. Alright, he's ready to go. Let me see if I can do this just a little bit. There we go. That works. Yeah. So y'all can see me a little better. Hey, that adds up over time. If you get another one, you can start upgrading the second one, and when you get it to Master Forge, then you'll get a big percent. That's right, it's something for sure. It may not be a lot, but it's something. I'm sure you'll be getting a couple more at least common ones and stuff like that you can start upgrading. And the materials are relatively easy to gather for them after all. Let's see. Ooh, I got a Concord. Man, I wish I can give this to y'all. But I'll take it in a Fire Pike. Just twirling around the map. You can reel in, get to see the players. Or try to. Nice, a mummy on the first floor. Let's see, what's this? And the Orichalcum Golem, the pet takes care of it. No, I do not, Morty. I do not have a girlfriend or a wife. But I am looking for one in case there's any people out there that are watching. Oh, you already did these normals over here, Kevin Morrison? You already ran them? Did you run them as normal or as boss mode, Kevin Morrison? Because that usually depends on how fast they'll come back up. That's right. Alright, that's all you can see as well. Alright, let's see what we'll do for now. Mine are starting to come back up, it looks like. Yep. These are starting to come back. Oh, Chaos has some right now. Let's see what he's got up his sleeve. But yeah, that's true, Morty. You have to make the right decisions. You don't want to just rush into anything half-heartedly or not with all your effort that you put into it. But looks like Chaos is starting some, Morty, so if you can join real quick. Do you see the invitation, Morty? Oh, wait a minute. No, I know why. I know why. Because it's a higher level than he is. Yeah, so go through Kevin Morrison. Morty can't join our underworld portal because it's a tier 10 underworld. He can start the underworld because it's a tier 9. That's why. So start it up, Kevin Morrison. Oh, I see. I got that 5 anguish right now. There we go. We're rocking anguish. Gotta actually start buffing up now. I just can't mindlessly press sweep while reading chat and other stuff. Ornate Hood of the Wolves. Alright, time for that teamwork right now. I got you. Ooh, summoning scroll. Thank you very much. Let's see what we got. That's some nice stuff there. parts. Let's see. She chose the amusement park. That's my guess, Morty. My guess is that she chose the amusement park. Alright, we're gonna go do the underworld portal. So she chose option D, or the other option instead. Okay. I would have chose the amusement park. I mean, don't get me wrong, a restaurant and movie are great, but the amusement park is, where you can be a kid, or be kid-like, per se. I know that may be something you don't celebrate over there, Morty, but do y'all celebrate Thanksgiving over where y'all from? I know it's more of an American or European/American holiday, but I don't know if probably more American really than European. But I know there's some holidays that some places decide to celebrate and some don't choose to celebrate around the world. So that was my question. Alright, maximum power for now. Alright, DC for that extra buff and stats. Chaos taking them out the other ones. Alright, now I'm going to restart the other stuff. So more you'll be able to take and join these. The Chaos Portals and then the normals after that. So Chaos Portal number 1, here we go. There we go. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, for us, they celebrated on Thursday for Thanksgiving. So, I may be doing possibly an earlier or really late Thanksgiving stream, possibly. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet, because usually we meet up around 12 or 1. I'm trying to understand the question that you're asking, Morty. Like Monday through Sunday, or Sunday and Monday as in a day in general? Yeah, for us, yes, the weekends are Saturday and Sunday as well. I mean, right now, my main, yeah, most people don't work on Saturday and Sunday. There are people who do decide to work on Saturday and Sunday and have other days off. They're most likely other brands of companies or like different, different work lifestyle for people to choose. But for us, it's mostly common, yes, to have Saturday and Sunday off. Kind of like to rest a little bit to help prepare for the next week. Alright, come on, let's get some good stuff. Lightning strike, I call it. I skipped over it. Oh well. Alright, time to pop the far sights in the torch, so I can see all the other fun stuff around. Here we go. For us, we kind of start on Monday. So we kind of start on Monday, and then it kind of like, the work week is Monday through Friday. And then Saturday and Sunday are the other 2 days where they most likely don't work. Some people have a 3-day weekend, some people have a 4-day weekend, or, break off from work. It just depends on their lifestyle that they choose, really. Alright, I see you, Troll. The bird attacking me. Another one. Lightning strike, go. Let's see what we get. Ring of Sacrifice. Cool. Alright, so those two are done. I think we started this way. Yep. we'll start this direction. Nope, not boss, normal. I gotta remember myself. No need to take and do it all. It's all good. It's all good, Morty. Are you joining Chaos or do you have to go? I just saw you join as I clicked. Oh, there we go. You farming all these moon drops and star drops. Oh, wow. Well, for sure, knowing English is kind of important if you want to take and talk to English-speaking people, of course. But it's definitely an option for some people. Some people learn English for their job. Some people learn it for other reasons. I mean, I definitely would have learned more languages growing up for sure. I took, Spanish in high school and kind of middle school, I guess. I think it was no, not really middle school, mainly high school. But I was like, oh, yeah, no, I never really was consistent with it. Like, I remember some words, but, like, I don't actually know how to speak Spanish per se. But I feel like definitely it's an advantage knowing more. Let us know if you get a better quality Lost helmet to put on, Morty. It is possible. And also, if you got enough proofs of English as well in order to raise your English level up, you can always do that as well. Because it has been the 1 hour mark since you probably joined, or been past 1 hour already. So it's up to you to see if you can raise it up or not. Don't have to, but if you want to, you always can. Get a little more increase in orange and gold and luck and stuff like that. More proof drop. Oh, I saw it. I saw the person leave. Are you going to take and raise up your level of English, Morty, or what? I'll resend it one more time and see if you have to go or not. Alright, there we go. From whom do they fall all at? Trying to understand what your question, what's like the purpose of your question, or what your question is trying to ask. They usually will, the tier 8 bosses, Morty, so usually the ones closer towards the end. It's always the tier that you're at. So like tier 7, tier 6, tier 5 and lower won't drop proofs for you. Just the tier 8 and tier 9 ones, if you do get the chance to take and face tier 9 ones out in the world, because I think you can face one tier higher out in the map. You can't really face the higher ones in the dungeons if you're not that level. So like some of these right here may give it to you. Ancient Stone, I'll take it. You got a Balance Right as well. So I mean, you can definitely like if your friend Marty wants to run some more normals or wants to run like any of the event boss with you, you'll get higher more chances to get more proofs because you'll be facing more bosses towards like the last last 5 to 7 floors of the dungeon. Usually are your tier that you have. Most of the time, the first 5 to 10 tiers are all lower ones, or may occasionally have some in your tier range. But it isn't until you get after floor 10 towards later on is when you start facing your tier of monsters. As you can kind of see with these, how it is right here, like most of these are now tier 8 monsters that we're facing. Some of them may be tier 7, but most of these that we're facing now are going to be tier 8 monsters. Because it's towards the later half of the dungeon. Let's see, we got a balance left this time, we got the right the other time, we got the left this time, and a poor balance épée. We did that one, this one, now we do this one. That one's still got a cooldown, so we need to go the other direction, I think, this way. So we did do this recently, did that one. This one, there we go. Yep, other direction. Nope. I was so close. See, like force of habit. No, they're not really good at all. Handle the blight arrows or the other arrows you get are a little bit better. Ultimately, you want the Fey arrows. Well, I mean, you definitely got some more scrolls and stuff right now to help you get towards that over after today. I don't know exactly how many scrolls you got, but I'm sure you got at least 5 or 10 would be my guess. I'm hoping you would get more than that, or I'm hoping you are getting more than that to be more precise. But don't really know. Keep on going this way. Yep, this way is the way. Wait a minute, I didn't have my torch running. That's why. I'm like, wait a minute, I knew there's more. The torch makes a difference. The torch does make a difference. See, I would have missed this one right here. Whew. Oh wow, that's a good amount. Well, that's good that you have somebody to help you out with the raid bosses. Looks like your friend is another heretic enjoyer. No, he was a Beowulf, right? Marty is a Beowulf. I don't know. He could be multiple classes as well, but yeah, I think I remember he is a Beowulf class. So they do raids pretty good, pretty well. This bird does not want to get hit. There we go. Nice hit right there. Oh, that's right. Here comes a sortier. Yep, there are all the other ones right here that I would have missed if I didn't use my torch. Of course, I could definitely go back and get my, Okay, well that works out good. We should be able to finish up some more within the next 30 minutes. He's a great magician also. Nice. I'm waiting. What's the wait for, Morty? Oh, wait a minute. I see why. I see why. Now I see why. I see. I was too impatient. Let me finish this off soon then. My apologies for that. Alright. Oh yes, the mightiest mimic, or mighty mimic. Oh, yep, there's the Ronins right there. That's the Immortal Lords of the basic monsters that are pretty annoying. And then they have the regular Immortal Magus. Yep, tier 10 does not mess around with the monsters that are here for sure. Are you frozen, Kevin Morrison? Kevin Morrison, are you frozen? I'm gonna just reset real quick just in case he is. There we go. All the skills at my arsenal. Oh, here's the Mortal Lords. Oh, now we're in tier 10. Here comes the really scary monsters. Nice avidity proc right there. Alright, let's see. Mainly worried about the Gradion and the Meteor. Probably more Gradion than the Meteor. But y'all took it out, so almost. Second chance. Alright, let me try this again. Alright, I'm waiting this time. I'm waiting. Morty, when you're waiting for you to hear Morty. Alright, Morty's first or second. There we go. All four here. Good. Cool, cool. Need some more power with this quad edge right here. Ooh, thank you, Mummy, for that. Just slicing and dicing with these sweeps. And there we go. We got the Orichalcum Golem, the only one that's really resistant to my abilities. I'll take the Sylphium. Thank you very much for that. Alright, there we go. Keep on going this way. That one's already been done. Not this one, though. We found another one. No, Morty. Not really. I mean, it would be kind of difficult for me to do high dungeons with this build. I'd have to dig and change up my build. Plus, you know, I'm helping out the community. Tier 8 is one of the best ones to get because you don't have Immortal Lords to take and really worry about. It's more chill. Yeah, we're getting the same events. I'm not really worried about doing high-level dungeons. I mean, tomorrow I'm going to be doing a lot of Endless. So, you know, I'm glad today I'm able to take and help out, you know, 3 members of the community. Make sure that they get some nice materials to help them get prepared. You know, you'll be able to use these star drops and moon drops when you get to tier 10 to summon even stronger stuff. I mean, you could probably use the moon drops now. But yeah, no. You're not a burden at all, Morty. You know, I like, you know, it's better for, I'd rather have someone else benefit rather than me having to bring another one of my characters with me to the dungeon, because then it's more work for me to do. So the more people that join, the more benefit everybody gets. You know, I still have to collect my buttons and stuff, but I don't have to collect 2 people's buttons. I don't have to collect my own buttons, kind of thing. So, you know, as long as I'm taking and helping out the community one way or another, you know, it's a win in my books. I don't care if we're doing tier 6, tier 7, tier 8. That's right. I only want to press one button. I only want to sweep. Only to sweep. Sweep, sweep, sweep. If I do tier 10s, then I have to press another 3 or 4 more buttons. That's 3 or 4 times more work right there. I mean, it might get a little bit dicey when you get to tier 9, because then Immortal Lords will be showing up, Morty, but then you'll also be getting more rewards, so it's a toss-up for sure with tier 9. But, you know, like Handel said, I want to only really press, like, you know, 1 or 2 buttons. I don't want to have to press a whole bunch of buttons. Plus, I'm helping you get your English level up, so then whenever you do get higher up English level, then we can take a run higher ones, and then maybe I might have to change up my build then, but it'll be worth it because we'll be getting more rewards. But it's overall, I like this sweet build right here. It's pretty chill, as you can see. I'm semi here, semi AFK at the same time, looking at social media and Discord and stuff like that while I'm talking with y'all. For me, it's like my brain always has to be like trying to like focus or do something. I just can't just like chill sometimes. It's a blessing and a curse that it has. Let me see. There's possibly another spot we'll be going to maybe after this if everyone's dungeons are in cooldown. I'm still gonna. I'll take in probably park one of my other characters here so I can come back to it at another point. Because I do want to run some more. Because I have a lot of scrolls. I just need to take and be able to make the event summoning scrolls. And that's what I'll do, Morty, is that I'll take in before you have to go in like 5 or 10 minutes, right? 1 second. Oh, that's an exclamation point. Okay. 1 second, says Handle. He must have gotten something good. Let's see what he got. I mean, I would have hoped you would have gotten one. The game's trying to trick you. I'm a sweeping. Just keep me from sweeping. No, don't keep me from sweeping. Just let me keep on sweeping. The right way that I'm trying to phrase it. That one's done. Then I got this one. This one, I think. Sweep. Exactly, yes. Nice, you got a new subscriber today. Nice. Let's see. Sweep, 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 sweep. I think that is it for the normals. Well, thank you, Morty, for letting us use this really nice spots. Hope you have a great rest of your day/night, and we'll talk to you soon. Later. You'll get it for sure. It's not impossible. Let me see. Let me check real quick. Let me see if this place is available right now. Or wait, Chaos. Bye. Chaos, do you still are your normal still on cooldown, or are you able to take and run yours right now, Chaos? Or Kevin Morrison? Let me see what I'm at right now for the scrolls, too. Still on cooldown, alright. Okay, okay. Nice. Let's see, I'm trying to check the picture that I took. So I was at 1670. Now I'm at 1694, so almost at 700. So I got 24 summoning scrolls during our adventure so far today. So that's pretty good. Let me see where I am with the essences. I got about 300 of each, a little bit less of the Perseus. So I can make about 30 of each. That's about 90 scrolls right there. Alright, well, let me do this. I'm gonna try and go join that other wave vessel that you saw in my right here. The party, and if it is their space, then I'll take and invite you all over there, and we can go run over there. They got 5 normals, a chaos, and some other stuff. So let me go check it out. I will be, if not, y'all can just invite me back over there. Alright, it is up, so we'll go over here. So I'll send y'all an invitation to this party right now. Actually, first off, let me do something real quick. I gotta do little alt hopping and stuff. I forgot to send myself an invitation over there. So here's what I want. Let me see. I'm gonna say have y'all add one of my characters, and then add it to the party so I can take and always go back to Morty's whenever I need to, because I have a character parked over there. So let me get okay, so yeah, so one of y'all can add DBZ boy. So it's like Dragon Ball Z and then boy. I'll type it in. One of y'all add that and then invite it to the party. Please and thank you. That's one of my casual wave vessel guys. Currently not using him because he doesn't have a really great spot this week. Alright, Chaos sent the invitations. That's cool. Alright, now you can send them an invitation to the party, please. Chaos. Cool, we got both. So yeah, either one of y'all send me an invitation to the party. All good. All good. Oh, the party's full? Oh, refresh the app. Like, you know, go to the home screen and then come back, and then it should have me out. Because I think it still shows that I'm in the party when I'm not. Because there should be 5 people in the party right now. As you can see, I'm in this party right now. Okay. Let's see. Can you still try and send an invitation to the party? Or how about this? Handle, I'll invite you to the new party, and then Chaos can take and invite my alt to that party, okay? So that's what I'll do for now. So I'm inviting you to the new party, Handle. And then Chaos, you can invite, once you refresh your game to show that there's an update in the party, then you can take and yeah, he's in another party right now. Oh, wait, he's already in the party. He's already in the party. Okay, see, that's good. DBZ boy is in the party. Okay, I didn't know how. But yeah, he's in the party, so don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm looking right now. He's in the party. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'm sending y'all the invitation right now. Chaos, I'm sending you an invitation to come over to this party. So there you go. You can go to the Vexies.
Directions to where?
No, thank you.
Okay.
That was weird. Apparently, Siri wanted to take and wanted to talk. Sorry, Siri. So yeah, we'll be going to this spot right here. Oh, that's right. You had to take and teleport there and back, I think. Or wait, you mean your way vessel at your house is what you're talking about, Handle? That's not going to affect if your way vessel times out, it's not going to kick you back to your origin town. The only time you get kicked back to your origin town is if you've been staying in a place for greater than 6 hours. Then it automatically boots you back to your origin town if you're in a party. It's just when you're... Yeah. Yep, here's a nice little spot right here. And I think there may be more view distance you have. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, this one's actually pretty cool. This one's got a lot, but I have a lot of view distance. That's why I see 7 right here. And these are not my raids. These are Vexy's raids. So please do not attack them. And I'm looking at them. I'm just looking. I'm not touching. Or entering, I guess, is the right way. Let me know when y'all are here and ready. Or I can just go like this and see what players are here right now. Let me just do another quick little restart. Alright, so you're here, Chaos. Let me know when you're here, Handle. Alright, so here's the question. Do y'all want to do tier 10 or do you want to do the tier 8? Because I do have a tier 8 alt I can bring. Tier 8's a little bit quicker, but tier 10 has some, 2 more floors and a little more rewards. So it's up to y'all to decide. You here for the sweep, okay? Let me take and get my other device that has my tier 8 on it. So you're for tier 10 and you're for that. Okay, well let's see what I'll do. If I can find it. Yep, I'd have a quarter right here. See here, I got a quarter. I'm going to take and flip the quarter. I haven't flipped the quarter in years, so I'm just going to let it drop on the ground. I'm not going to try and catch it. So, heads is for sweep, tails is for tier 10. That's going to take and decide it. So here we go. And it is heads. So we're going with the sweep. I know y'all can't really see it, but that's what it was. It was heads right here. I let RNG decide the fate. of it. So we be sweeping. We's a bees the sweepins. Move this cord out the way. Get out from under my shoe. I see you got my message, Vexy. I know, right? It kind of looks like it's an area you might have. If you want to join us, you can. Then I'll immediately turn it into a tier 10 run. I was going to bring a tier 8 to run. Oh, from a steakhouse. Nice. I like steaks. See why you must visit that place frequently in order to take in know it by heart kind of thing. Okay. Looks like this one's only English 1 right now, so we'll have to deal with English 1 again. Well, hope you have a great rest, Vexy, and I'll talk to you soon, hopefully. Thank you for the invitation to the place. Using my brassiere right now. Alright, Farsight Potion, Dowsing Rod. Alright, all good. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll take the ones out further this way. Alright, here we go. I see. Yeah, most of mine are too. Not all of mine. Some of them I do have to travel a good ways to get to. But most of the farthest one I have is like maybe like 10-15 minutes away. So not like too far. But there are a couple ones that are like more than 10-15 minutes away that I do occasionally visit. But so far this week I did not have that best of luck with normal dungeons. I have like a whole bunch of like Dragon Roost and Battlegrounds and Mystic Caves and all that stuff. So yeah, I appreciate this one. This one's, I really like this one. So if you can send me some more invitation, I'd appreciate it. So many goblins. Uh-oh, is that a good thing or a bad thing to have a lot of goblins? Goblin fortresses. Yeah, definitely goblins. I have a place with a lot of goblins too as well. I think it's like two or three goblins that I'm like, calm down, geez, calm down, goblins. I mean, they're really quick and easy to run, but it's like I don't want to take and just run a whole bunch of goblins just to get the end of dungeon rewards. It's not like the materials that drop off of it it's highly desirable per se. All right, 1, 2, 3. Looking for number 4. Not the sad penguin. Alright, there we go. It's just about to reset. Ooh. Do you like seeing the Lost Pharaohs or the mummies for their ancient stone, even though I can grind some out of the kingdom? So let's see, I got so far today I've gotten a Hollowed Blade, I've gotten a Concord, and I've gotten a Dragon Slayer Crest. Those are the 3 big things that I've gotten so far from End of Dungeon rewards today. I was like, I'm like, cool for a Hollow Blade, I don't really need it. I've already made the old Hollow Blade. I would have wanted a Owl Glove, or however you pronounce it, the upgraded version of the Halloween sword. But I was happy to see the crest of the Dragon Slayer. That'll help me when I do some star drops towards the end of the month to get some more God Forges in. I'm working on a new chest piece gear that I would like to have God Forged. So looking forward to building up my stash of things in order to God Forge later on. I'm actually appreciative to you or someone else I think that posted maybe in the other Discord about how they use the Crest of the Dragon Slayer on top of the other stuff. I'm like, hey, that's a good idea. I never really thought about that, but now I do.
Hey!
No,
I
it's
made
somebody.
Cornbread.
Okay.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
To how long?
Probably another 30 minutes or an hour.
30 minutes to an hour.
Yeah.
Now, you know you're going to drop me off tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I'll drive there. And, so I'm going to set my alarm for 8:30.
I don't think so, Morty. I was able to take and park one of my characters there, and then Handle and Chaos left.
Okay, he said 30.
Vexy's like, I want some cornbread. That's my sister right there. All right, I will. I'll make sure to tell her to mail you some cornbread for sure, Vexy. Yes, we can trade. Yes. We just started. Oh, I like gumbo. Being from the south, we have a lot of gumbo. Well, Morty, life issues is not my sister actually. You may have came in partly in the middle of the conversation. Even though I wouldn't mind having somebody as funny as Vexy to be my sister or life issueless. That'd be pretty cool. We were just talking about food. My sister actually came in. She said that she made cornbread. And then she talked to me about having to drop her off to one of our relatives' house tomorrow because she's going to help cook for Thanksgiving over there. And then Vexy was like, I want some cornbread. If you're giving out cornbread, I'll take some cornbread. And that's what I'm probably going to do after I finish running these dungeons, is go get me some cornbread myself, actually. I may post a picture in the Discord under the... I'm going to have to make a food part for my Discord. And if you look in the description, Vexy, I have made a Discord for like my stream and stuff. No, it's all good. I made a Discord in the description of the video, and I'm in the process of really upgrading it and stuff. It's a good amount of work to take and learn how to do Discord. It's my first one ever made, so I'm looking forward to trying to take and grow and expand it. Got a few other viewers and community members in here, but yeah, probably gonna have to add a food page. I feel like it's important to have a food page in a Discord. People can post their food, or you can put like, you know, IRL stuff where people can post pictures and stuff from IRL, like food and other stuff. You're forgiven. I'm also the youngest, but I only have one sister. I don't have any brothers or other sisters. Looks like possibly, nope, I was just about to reset, but Handle got it. Mischievous? What? It's crazy talk. Let's see, then these are ready. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was a bit of a reckless and mischievous kid myself growing up. I remember one day I came home and I forgot my keys, and we had like a window that was right next to our door, so I put a table next to it. I took apart the window somehow, some way, with a screwdriver from the backyard, and then like slipped into, like, went through the window to get inside. Hello, Shepherd of the Force. Thoughts on Cheerios? Yes, I've been staple glued and stitched myself. You know, I've shared some of my stories with you already, Vexy. But yeah, definitely been through a lot. But thoughts on Cheerios? I mean, like, Cheerios were great when I was growing up, but it's like now I kind of feel like they're really not. They're like kind of like bland. Shepherd of the Forest. I mean, don't get me wrong, Cheerios are still good, but I feel like they're just kind of like a basic cereal a little bit. Personally, I don't have that much cereal anymore. I used to, when I was growing up, I used to have a lot of cereal. Some of my favorites like the cinnamon cereal, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Captain Crunch, Reese's Puffs. Those are some of the really good cereals I remember fondly that I enjoyed eating. Lucky Charms was a pretty good one as well. Oh yeah, Cocoa Pebbles, that's right. That's another one right there for sure. I think this might be the last one or two more for my main account. Then I'll take and go over to Magi Boy Homie, and he'll take and host his next, and then either Morty or not Morty, either Handle or Chaos can take and do theirs next. I remember Cocoa Pebbles, but I don't remember actually having a lot of them. I think maybe that was like one of those like iffy cereals that I had. You turn the toilet rolls in your brother's houses that have the TP under the roll to annoy them. I can see how that could be annoying. I guess I'm more favored towards the above roll rather than the under roll. But I can see there's like two different sides. Both of them are right, but people have their own preferences for the toilet paper rolls overall. I just feel like it's easier to cut or like rip off if it's above than under would be my argument, or unless you have like a special thing to help you tear it that's put underneath the toilet paper roll. Always great to see these lost pharaohs that can never have enough ancient stone. Oh, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. I can see like the economical purpose for under, because you can just tuck it to where your cat actually can't reach it. Because if it's hanging down like this, then you're... I mean, Dayleaf, I will spam the shop for Dayleaf if I have to. I will spam the Grand Market for Dayleaf if I have to. Cursed Ordnance as well. I'm going to go ham during Amori. By the end of the day, I'm going to have over 1,700 scrolls, so probably a good 500 or 600 of those are going strictly to Amori right there in order to make sure I have a good stash of at least, hopefully 100. Hopefully. I don't know how many I'm going to get, but I'm hoping to get 100 out of 500. So that's like a 20% chance, but I may get more or I may get less. We'll just have to find out on next episode of Kevin Ball P or Kevin Ball Z, as I was joking around in the chats with that. See how many scrolls I'm going to actually be able to make. Hopefully the more the merrier for the Surus, Perseus, and Ares scrolls. I'm probably going to make all the ones that I have, which currently right now is about 100 between all of them, but I want to get at least a couple hundred each. Tomorrow is going to be the start of my endless marathon or triathlon or decathlon. I'm basically going to be running a lot of endless to be cutting it short. My current record is 1.7 trillion, but that was before I had like 5 or 6 ascension levels underneath my belt, and I was able to just get mid 200s or mid 300s for endless. Now I'm more reliably able to get closer to 400 or over 400 for endless. So we'll have to see. I'll definitely be interested in using a lot of your spots, actually, for sure. To hop in between just to pick up some and then join the other party that I have people with. Lots of jumping around for parties for sure. Morty's got an extra extra awesome spot that has like 11 normals with 1160 view distance that I saw. And he's got a chaos portal and underworld portal as well. I'm in the process of helping him level up an extra character so he can put it there, so possibly Lady or other people in the community can help use that spot as well, because his main party spot is not always busy, but kind of busy. So Shepherd of the Force usually played tablet RPGs or JRPGs. Well, I guess Orna's kind of like that to a certain extent, I'd say. It's kind of like a JRPG. Alright, so let me take and start it up on this guy right here. Actually, let me do this. I'm gonna be nice, and I'm gonna do hard mode for my alts, just to get some more rewards for everybody. Alright, there's Chaos right there. Do you happen to play Orna, Shepherd, or how did you hear out about my stream, if you mind answering that question? Here comes the lightning strike. Here comes lightning strike. I'm calling it right now. Lightning strike 3. Lightning strike 3, please. Reset it on the alt. Are you there, Chaos or Kevin Morrison? Oh, cool. Well, that's nice. Well, I appreciate you tuning into the stream. If you have any questions or anything else you want to ask, please feel free to ask Shepherd of the Forest. I always try and make sure that I'm able to take and be as attentive and responsive to my viewers. If they have any questions, stuff like that. Well, I'm not staring at my tablet/phone playing my game. What are some of the JRPGs or the tablet RPGs and JRPGs that you play, Shepherd of the Forest? Let me message Mr. Chaos on Discord. Let's see, we might have to do leave this dungeon and start a new one, handle 22 if Chaos is still going to be AFK for a little while, just to not slow down the tempo of it a little bit. But I'll give him 1 or 2 more minutes and see if he responds to my message on Discord. One more minute, and then we'll make our decision from there. All right. Well, the minute, that was a fast minute. All right. Well, let's exit the app and then rejoin. Chaos can always take and reach out to me through the message or through the chat. I'm going to start up another one right now. I'm going to go hard mode for some more rewards. Alright, there we go. Oh, cool. So let's see: Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy, Persona 5, Chrono Trigger, and so on. Cool. I played a Final Fantasy phone game or tablet game before. It was Final Fantasy Brave Exvius was one of them, and I think there was another one that came out like a while ago. Because one of my friends is really big into Final Fantasy, and for me, it's like I never actually played most of the Final Fantasies. Like I've seen like a lot of videos of people's reactions and stuff online about it, especially with the newer games that come out. You know, plenty of footage online about that. But I just tried it out just because I liked I had really was. Let's see, how can I explain this? I was really deep into the gacha games when I was younger, and I've gotten out of it mostly. I wouldn't. This game, Orna, it really isn't a gacha game. Of course, there's the opportunity to spend money in this game, but it's more like you spend money and you know what you're getting rather than spending $10-15 on a pull, or even more, depending on the game. And then not knowing what you're going to get from that pull. Because my first phone game that I played, I think was in like 2013 or 2014, around there, and it was Brave Frontier. So that was one of my first ever gacha / mobile games that I ever played. It was pretty grindy, pretty somewhat pay to win to a certain extent. But it was a good game overall. But eventually it's I just, move on to other games. There's One Piece Treasure Cruise was another phone game that I played. And then there was a Naruto game that I played as well. One game that I'm still playing that if you look at my videos that I'm still playing right now, not as much as this game currently now, which is Pokemon. Non-Stop Night. I've never heard of that one before. I definitely know there's a few different types of night games out there, I believe. But sounds cool. Non-Stop Night. It sounds like it's kind of like a game where you're always doing stuff when you're in the game, you're non-stop. Sorry for my literal brain trying to take and depict what it would possibly be about. But I'm sure they had some type of role-playing aspect into it, similar to the games that you like, Shepard, where you probably had your groups, different types of classes or different types of tiers, stuff like that. Go on different missions / quests kind of thing in order to take and accomplish some goals, would be my guess around it. But for me, it's kind of, I explained in my little description about myself, it's I really like farming style games like Pokemon Go, World of Warcraft, this game, Orna, and other ones. I just like the aspect of investing your time into a game, and then getting currency, not money currency, but in-game currency rewards and other stuff, and using that in order to take and develop yourself in the game. Not really that big in the story mode. That's probably why I didn't really play a lot of the other mainstream games growing up. Because for me, I wasn't really too into story mode. I like the story mode. I just don't like it when you have to you're kind of forced, or you can't move further in the game or the system or whatever it may be unless you complete the story mode. Oh, okay, so it's kind of one of those games where, okay, that makes sense. Kind of like the AFK Arena. Never played AFK Arena, but man, they showed a lot of ads about AFK Arena. So it's like basically you're getting rewards even if you're not actually playing the game physically. Fit right now, it kind of has like, you know, experience points, gold, currency, stuff like that that builds up over time, and you collect that stuff when you log back into the game. Yeah, I think I may have tried a game similar to that. I think there was like this like One Piece game, a different One Piece game than One Piece Treasure Cruise, because One Piece Treasure Cruise was a really big gacha game, and still is a really big gacha game to a certain extent. But this one was kind of like similar to what you're talking about, where you can kind of get like, you know, rewards even if you're not playing the game, which I think is a pretty cool aspect that some games adapt and some games don't adapt. For example, World of Warcraft, like with your rest of experience points, if you like close out in the game in an end or somewhere that you know you're not actually in the wild kind of thing, then you'll gain like like a rested experience bar to where the next time you kill a monster or a dragon or a raid and stuff like that, you'll get bonus experience, like double experience points for doing that. Hello.
Hey, you on your meeting?
I'm still streaming, yeah.
Okay. Want some cornbread?
Yeah.
I figured.
Too bad Vexy still isn't here yet. I was just about to get. My dad just asked if I wanted to get some cornbread, so I'm like, yeah, I'll take some cornbread for sure. Slice of life games? I don't know like what currently slice of life games would be. Like, do you have any examples of like what slice of life games are? Because I mean, you know, I'm probably gonna answer your question right here, but I'm pretty much more of like a niche or like specialty kind of like gamer. Because even though I do have like ADHD and dyslexia, I am able to like, oh, Animal Crossing and stuff like that. No, not really. All good. All good, Handle. Like, I think I'd probably someone enjoyed that game to a certain extent, like more like a chill game. That's what I'm kind of getting from like slice of life game, where it's like you're not always like in action and doing a whole bunch of stuff. You're kind of like, you know, building your town, you know, building relationships with other people of the village and stuff like that. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. I definitely might give it a try. But yeah, for me it's like I always have to be like doing something. That's kind of like part of like my like ADHD kind of thing. It's like I'm always like trying to find like the next quest, the next obstacles and stuff like that. Yeah, I'll show y'all the cornbread right here. It's not like quite dark cornbread, but you know it's pretty good cornbread. Let me go like this. Y'all can kind of see it a little bit better. I mean, technically, I played Genshin Impact, which is kind of like somewhat escapism to a certain extent. Where you kind of had to, like, you know, gear up your characters, go on quest missions and stuff. Oh, cool, I found one. But yeah, I definitely think like I'd probably enjoy Animal Crossing to a certain extent, or like you said, like the slice of life games, because it's so, you know, in the modern age, like we're kind of like always like on like alert, or like always looking to do stuff. See, like I've always wanted to take and like learn more about Lord of the Rings, because I saw like a couple of movies, but I got to understand the lore. So I feel like if I were to take and actually try like a Lord of the Rings game, it would kind of help me understand more about like the history of it, because like it's, you know, one of like the big like things that's still like talked to this day kind of thing with like Lord of the Rings. No, don't attack the little baby alt right there. Geez, this succubus is not doing. Alright, thank you for the stun dart right there. That's right, stun dart saves lives. Like this game has like status ailments like burn, rot, sleep, poison, blight, petrified, stuff like that. Oh, so you're a bit of an expert kind of thing. All right, well, let's see. My first question would be: is like Lord of the Rings kind of like based off of like history or like mythology to a certain extent, or is it just purely like world speculation to like the max, kind of? Like this person had an idea about Lord of the Rings and just made it into reality. One more stun dart, please, or just kill it. Either one of those works. Do I have stun dart on my guy? I don't know if I do. Because like for me, it's like out there learning like learning more about like anime and like manga and stuff. A lot of it's like based off of like history or like tales that are told in the past. So I was wondering if like Lord of the Rings was like based off of like something that happened like, you know, long time ago. I mean, of course it has like, you know, like ancient like, you know, history like before, you know, before modern times, like in like where it be considered like a real world, but also a fantasy world about like dragons and demons and like magical powers and stuff like that, which is like, you know, definitely has its very nice hints and notes of escapism in there. That's like, oh, you're the main character, you're the adventure kind of thing. But I didn't know if there was like some like deeper like historical reference or meaning that it had to it. I think that's the last one that I have, Handle, so you can take and start yours up right now. And I can eat some cornbread. Okay. Okay, well I can definitely see like the kind of like the Norse reference as you're talking, like you're describing it a little bit. Does like the ring like it's supposed to like embody like kind of like the 7 deadly sins to a certain extent, or like kind of have like some like philosophical reference to like modern time, how like the ring is supposed to have like great powers, but has like, you know, great consequences behind wielding the ring. Oh. Thank you, Shadow Moltres. All good. I mean, you know, part of me would probably like to just read the books or maybe like listen to the audio books. I feel in order to, you know, learn a little more about it as well through a different way. Because when I was younger, I read the like a cool adventure series. Not a cool adventure series, but what I thought was a really nice one by Lemony Snicket, The Series of Unfortunate Events. And like I read the Harry Potter stuff like that as well. So it's like I do like the like kind of like the adventure. Like for me, it's like that's like my main like jam kind of thing. Is really like in like adventure style cartoons, games, animes. You know, anything that has to do with adventure going out. So that's probably why it's like I'm intrigued in like Lord of the Rings and stuff like that. Because it has like a lot of like, you know, old school like Bronze Age and like before that kind of like adventure where it's like you run into like an evil villain or like, you know, somebody who's trying to take over the world or destroy the world, and you have to team up with people that you never thought you wanted to team up with before in order to defeat the villain and save the day. And there's at least like 5 or 6 different plot twists that happen along the way, where you find out like this person's related to this person, who's related to that person, who's really the main character's cousin or some, you know, some other type of intricate way. But that's cool how like, you know, the ring is like evil, and you know, it's, you know, people want the power that the ring has. But if you have the ring for too long, then it kind of like turns you evil, is what I'm assuming or guessing off of it to a certain extent. Kind of like, you know, if you really like, you know, do the same like, you know, thing over and over again, and you are like enthralled or like addicted to a certain extent to that thing, then you kind of like will lose or forget different parts of your humanity in order to take and continue to pursue that knowledge or power or ability that you have. Nice, another mummy. Let me check this. Okay, let me do this real quick. Well then, yeah, you kind of described what I was a little explaining to a certain extent, a little more detail about it. But yeah, then once you taste the power that the ring has, then it kind of like it's like you're veering into it and it's veering into you at the same time, or you're looking into a mirror and it's looking into you at the same time, and it's taking part of you as you're taking part of it, or to a certain extent of that. And then once it's taken so much of you, or so much of your willpower, or your mental energy and stuff like that, then it's too late. You've fallen for the trap to a certain extent, and you're stuck in like this deadlock cycle of relying on the power that the ring provides you in order to take and live out your daily lives, when in reality it's like you had the power all along and the ring's just amplifying or showing you something different part of your life. I think that aren't they making like a sequel or like some type of like new kind of like spin-off of like the Lord of the Rings thing? I think I remember seeing somewhere Shepherd of the Forest, where it's like it's like the children or grandchildren of like the original travelers, and they have to go find out other people in order to do something. That could be like I thought I saw something about that, but I'm not quite sure. They're coming up with a lot of different genres and stuff coming out in the near future. Or like kind of like spin-offs of like older things. Let me do that. See anything good? Nope. I knew they were trying to make a new Lord of the Rings series or something like that. I forgot which company was trying to make the Lord of the Rings series, but like it was like not like a spin-off necessarily, but like kind of like an adaptation to it. And then they're also working on developing like a new or recently developed game for Lord of the Rings as well. And they're cooking a lot of stuff, probably. But I personally really don't like go see a lot of movies I don't know if it's Rings of Power per se. I know that one is that one's more like a Marvel kind of movie, I think. I don't know, I could be getting it wrong. Like I was just about to say, like I don't really get to see a lot of movies. Sometimes I'll just see commercials on like Facebook or other social media as I'm scrolling through it. But yeah, I feel like more like as I'm getting older, it's like I feel like most people experience this where they start like really valuing and I mean that one sounds like a really cool title. I don't think I've heard of that one, but like as I was trying to like theorize or things, like as you get older you kind of like value more of the stuff from your youth rather than you kind of value more of the newer stuff to a certain extent, kind of like having like a balance between the two, whereas like you're not completely like caught and stuck in the past where it's like you can't experience anything new in the future kind of thing, or it's like you're so stuck in the future that you can't enjoy anything in the past. And like as I'm saying older, it's like I'm like this year it's like I turned 30. The big 3-0. I'll look into that for sure. I'm gonna look it up right now. War. I think I found it. Let me see. It should be around 5 or 6. I mean, it doesn't feel like I'm 30 right now. I mean, I'm definitely, I definitely feel like older per se. I don't, you don't recover as much as you used to when you're 5 should be good. I mean, I have like 1160 view distance, so that's why I've probably seen a little more than you. I think I saw like 6 or 7. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I saw about 6. So that's about right. 5's good. But like overall, reflecting back on it, it's like I do like yeah. So, but like reflecting back on it on my 30s, it's like I really, take a lot of the lessons and adventures and experiences that I had as like more, not as like negative things, but like stepping stones building towards the future. But I really do appreciate having a chance to take and talk a little more philosophical stuff occasionally from time to time. I was thinking about just possibly making a separate YouTube channel. Just talk about life and health and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be cutting off the stream right now. Probably gonna do a little more, trying to do a little bit of Pokemon before I go and do some other stuff with my family. But thank you everybody for watching the stream. I really do appreciate it. If you haven't already, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. I'll be live again tomorrow, probably around 12 to 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. Maybe go a little bit later. We'll see how my scheduled days goes for tomorrow. But thank you for your support, and I look forward to talking with y'all soon. Have a great night. Peace.